हेलो हेलो। क्या हाल चाल गाइस? 6.6 का अपडेट आ गया है। देखते हैं क्या आया है पहले तो। नया बैटल पास 6 ऑलरेडी हो भी गया। व्हाट व्हाट डिड आई कंप्लीट ऑलरेडी? ओह, इमेजिनेरियम स्पाइरल। डैम, इसमें से भी कुछ चीजें कंप्लीट हो गई। सही है। ओके। ओह, 4 स्टार है। हम्म। ओके। और क्या क्या है? प्रिमोज वी हैव। ओह, मेरे को इसका वो ट्राई करना है। ग्रूनर इम्पैक्ट ठीक है भाई। ग्रूनर इम्पैक्ट ही सही। डोमेन वी हैव। ओ, इमेजिनेरियम की डोमेन। ये तो हो रखा है मेरे ख्याल से। इवेंट्स। ओके, ट्रांस डोमेन भी आ गया है इसका। निकोल, ट्राई करता हूँ कितना डीपीएस इंक्रीज करेगी। मेरे को तो ये भी देखना है। ये से शील्ड है ना? ये किस पे बिल्ड किया इन लोगों ने? ओके, ओरिजिनल वेपन है S0 कॉन्स्टेंट 33 3 4 के अटैक। व्हाट? अटैक एनर्जी रिचार्ज का सैंड्स, अटैक एचपी, अटैक का सर्कलेट, अटैक का गॉबलेट। होली। इसका तो खुद का कोई पर्सनल डैमेज है ही नहीं मेरे ख्याल से। वारका की टीम में। तो डैम, किधर जाती तुम? मैं किधर नहीं जाती, तुम बताओ तुम किधर जाती? इधर ही हूँ अमन भाई, बोलो बोलो। डैम भाई साहब, क्या डैमेज है भाई। ड्यूरेन। हुआ का एनिमेशन देख देख के बच्चा लगता है अब। डार्क मोड ड्यूरेन। फिश ब्लास्टिंग करूं?
your hands. Watch out! The story has only just begun.
Dumpty Dumpty go! Sparks and flash!
Moments of birth.
Everybody stand back!
Watch out! Turning point in space.
Pew! Get blazing delay!
ओ मैंने वो नहीं किया। हम्म इसका भी ले ही लेता हूँ। रू नहीं है, बफर है शायद सन। हम्म
Leave it to me. Turning point in.
Teamwork is strength! You're done!
So what is this buff? Holy shit. What the hell buff? Damn भाई, बढ़िया कैरेक्टर है। सैंटिफाइंग 25 पड़ा हुआ है ना इधर से एक्सट्रैक्ट करने के लिए डाल के। ठीक है। और ये कैसे पड़ा हुआ है? नया सेट डोमेन भी तो आ गया होगा। किधर आया? यहाँ नहीं है नया डोमेन। अच्छा यहाँ है नया डोमेन। व्हाट इज दिस? हाँ ये दोनों। दूसरा वाले का एनर्जी रिचार्ज इंक्रीज बाय 20% इफ इक्विपिंग कैरेक्टर हैज कंप्लीटेड विच इज होमवर्क। After they use a elemental skill, they gain light guidance for 20 seconds. All nearby party members gain 20% elemental damage bonus corresponding to the equipping character's elemental type. The equipping character can trigger this effect while off-field damage bonuses provided by artifact set with the same name do not stack. Okay. If your party has Hexrai, all party members gain 40% elemental damage bonus extra corresponding to both equipping characters and the current active party member elemental type. Instead, if both characters have same element type, these bonus will not stack. Okay, ठीक है, better, somewhat better. अभी ऊपर पहाड़ वहाड़ पे है क्या? या मेरे को पूरा घूम के आना पड़ेगा मतलब? What?
Oh, I don't like the rain.
हम्म वहां पे है नया डोमेन इस रास्ते के थ्रू जाते हुए। हम्म फू, नया डोमेन ही खोल लेता हूँ पहले। कौन कौन ऑनलाइन है? ऑडियंस सीजन ओके। मैं रिवॉर्ड नहीं की वो रिवॉर्ड्स नाइस। कितने हो गई? 700, ऑलमोस्ट क्लोज टू 700। 7,000 आई मीन। हेलो रीडर, क्या हाल चाल? 87। स्टोरी क्वेस्ट पे किया जाएगा डायरेक्ट? अभी तो कुछ आया भी नहीं है करने के लिए। हम्म। Begin with the story quest, I guess. Talk to Catherine. Noteworthy has happened. Okay. Good. चलो अच्छी बात है, बढ़िया हो। Cool. इसका क्या सीन है? एक्सप्लोरेशन। अच्छा, ये विच का घर है ना शायद, विच गार्डन। विच गार्डन एक्सरे के लिए ये आया हुआ है। इसमें कहना complete one wonderland stage using the mannequin that is wearing the set or try on cape from the current season. Popular wonderland clear करना है। You can like, just go do this. Monthly popular mini tycoon imposter slime game. You can do this सीधा सीधा जाके। बट मेरे को कैरेक्टर का वो चेंज कैसे करना, आउटफिट मैं वो भूल जाता हूँ हर बार। याद है क्या? कॉस्मेटिक प्लान्स नहीं है ना अभी तक नया वाला कॉस्मेटिक प्लान। नहीं, ट्राई ऑन लेना पड़ेगा तब जाके होगा शायद। और क्या करना है? अभी देख लेता हूँ। ये तो हो रखा है, ये भी हो चुका है। एक्सरे। इसके लिए आर्ट कंप्लीट करने मेरे को लेटेस्ट में से घिसलम में लॉका। रिवॉर्ड प्रीव्यू क्या है? 500 फॉर कंप्लीटिंग द 10th पार्ट। 9th और 10th दो पार्ट आए होंगे ना फिर मेरे ख्याल से ये। नेविगेट।
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करते
Traveler,
हैं।
Paimon. As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm
हम्म।
Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at Ethan says that the written word exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale,
Yes, Master? Huh?
What?
what's wrong, Kale?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare.
Master Tainari. Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sign?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. It's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari is taken over. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey, you're zoning out
Mm-hmm.
again. Tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Special story quest save point. When this icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved and existing story mode will not be set your progress back. Okay. When you are saved in the special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. Okay. Last save within 1 minute. बेटा भाई ये बट ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा किया है.
How will I ever save enough
It
money
takes
to buy
courage
that
to
custom
maintain.
made?
लेकिन मतलब ये सब एक्सेसिबल है इसमें.
I heard that Sage disappeared.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's...
Over a few days, I was thinking.
Hmm.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice, hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drink. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the...
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rama.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on...
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Flame Mane, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert.
You would?
Everything is reversed.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before.
सब कुछ चेंज
I've
हुआ
adored
हुआ
the
है.
dance of Sub-Zeros ever since
नीलू
the first
फ्लेम
time I
मेन
saw
कभी
you
नहीं
perform
थी.
it.
Really?
देहा
If
प्रिंसिपल
I
डांसर
manage your
कभी नहीं
sitar,
थी.
Do
What?
it. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be...
बेचारी का दिमाग खराब होने
Everything
वाला है.
I've feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
ताइनारी यहाँ पे।
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended.
They say that the fool is prone to blind. Wise man is Siraj. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words, and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
मैंने बंदर को सोलो ही मार दिया था, बट लास्ट टाइम में वन शॉट ही कर दिया। अच्छा, डैम, एरर होने के बाद भी सही है।
You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Samara City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
बेचारी कॉली।
What is it?
सोते हुए
Did you have
उठेगी।
another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember?
इसका कितनी बार स्क्रीन?
I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some
कॉले
new
का
toys in
पास
stock.
बहुत ज्यादा डटोरे से रिलेटेड है, इसीलिए उसको स्क्रीन
Go
टाइम
wash your face.
मिल रहा है
Okay.
अकॉर्डिंग
Thanks,
टू
Master Tainari.
गेंशिन की हिस्ट्री में।
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass. That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City
निकोल बात
anyway,
कर रही है।
you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that... And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond.
As all falls to emptiness. Glitches are here. Dotore is here. निकोल की फ्यूचर टीम बन सकती है। निकोल करेंटली 19 टीम्स में काम कर सकती है। टोटल 19 टीम्स में।
Imagine waking up one day. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Time to go to Sumeru. Yep. What the fuck? That is true. अभी currently निकोल 19 टीम्स में वर्क कर रही है। क्या वेपन दूं मैं?
Traveler,
TTDS.
thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
TTDS. सीधा
Of
सीधा।
course. We won't let
बफ
you
चाहिए
down.
ना खाली,
I was
शील्ड और
just gonna
बफ।
say.
बाकी स्केल्ड पे बफ मिलता ही है, तो उसको लास्ट रोटेशन टीटीडीएस देके लास्ट में स्विच करना मेन डीपीएस पे। उसे भी उसको लास्ट में यूज करना है सारे
After
अल्ट
I
वगैरह
wrote my
डालने के,
letter,
उसे बेनेट वेनेट का
Master
अल्ट
and I
डालने
went
के
to
बाद
Samara City.
अगर
I
यूज
told the
करोगे भी
Dipper
तो।
she was silent.
Not just Sumeru City. Basically, everyone forest.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entire. The Dendro
हाँ माविका
Archon
टीम में
said
भी
that
काम
what Kale
करेगी.
experienced was not a dream,
हेलो
but a
सौजत्या,
warning.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
After our meeting, please keep that to yourself.
टीटीडीएस तो
We don't want to
सितलाली
cause
पे है.
widespread.
सितलाली पे है तो फिर
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
डबल
People
बफिंग
are
का कोई
skeptical,
फायदा नहीं होगा.
but they're
तो
The
फिर
Dendro
निकोल
Archon
को
seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of
वो
Surasthana
डिपेंड
when you...
करेगा
She
फिर तो
also said she'd...
निकोल का क्या दोगे तुम.
Tainari, Kale, you got a minute?
ईआर
I
का
need a
वेपन
hand
दे
here.
सकते हो अगर जल्दी रोटेशन चाहिए तो.
One moment, I'll be right there.
ईक्यू प्रेस करके तुमको रोटेट ही करना है. ये तो स्टोरी कर रहा है, नहीं देख सकता. स्ट्रीम पर क्वेस्ट.
As a
हाँ स्ट्रीम
forest
पर
watcher,
क्वेस्ट.
I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation. There's a lot. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from
मनी
home,
नहीं आया
they'll be
ये
heavily
बोलने के लिए
reliant
कि
on
स्टोरी
outside
कर रहा है
help.
तो नहीं देख सकता.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere.
Where's my mom? Where did she
बाय
go?
स्पॉयलर्स नहीं ले सकता. बाय 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 बाय.
Don't worry. It'll be. Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess
कल
again.
फेलोवा
No
एस2
petty thief gets past
मैं
me.
बेचारे बहुत मुश्किल से उसका वेपन निकला है यूकी का. कहाँ से फेलोवा एस2 होगी. एक मिनट.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourself.
Will do.
Let's head to the sink.
मैं क्या करूं, निकालूं कि नहीं निकोल. तुम्हारे पास ड्यूरिन तो है ही जितना मेरे को याद है सही से. ड्यूरिन है तुम्हारा C1R1 ना शायद. एक बार कंफर्म कर दो मेरे को. C1R1 ड्यूरिन है.
Are you?
तो
Huh? I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
और तुम्हारे पास निकाल सकता है चाहे तो. पुल्स पड़े हुए हैं सत्या.
The Dendro
कितने पुल
Archon is in a very
कितने पुल
vulnerable
सेव्ड है.
Seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please enter.
बाय द वे स्कर्क एंड वेरेसा का आर्टिफैक्ट सेट आ गया स्कैम बॉक्स पे. स्कर्क एंड वेरेसा का.
I'm on. You made it.
वेरेसा का कौन सा है वही ना. ऑब्सिडियन को नहीं, वेरेसा का कोई और है. मैं बड़े
Aha. Perfect timing.
मेरे तो
You
दोनों
are
ही
just
मेरे
what
काम
we
के
need.
नहीं है ना. मेरे पास स्कर्क के आर्टिफैक्ट के लिए वो है 70 पीटी कैरेक्टर में 50 60 60 पीटी 4.5 के प्रीमो. लाओ मेरे को दो, मैं पुल करूंगा.
It's
आईडी
what
पास
kind of
भेज.
danger is Sumeru City?
दोनों ही निकाल देता हूँ कैरेक्टर वेपन.
How come everyone has to move to Crown and Rebat?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that
Yeah. Everyone in Sumeru is...
That's right.
It's a reasonable inference.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub
व्यूअर
where the
पुल
ley
वीडियो
lines
भी
converge.
डालना,
And
हाँ
its core
डालूंगा ही ना, कोई
function is
दिक्कत
to
नहीं,
record
फुल
and
डाल दूंगा।
store the world's knowledge and
वीडियो का
memories.
कितना 60 और 50 की पिटी, 70 की पिटी है इसकी ऑलरेडी, शॉर्ट्स में चला जाएगा सीधा सीधा।
But something, information is
In short, also the depth in the long run.
Invincible the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
क्या करना चाहते हैं बताओ, फिर बता दो। हाँ गारंटेड था इससे निकला। अरे, फिर बता दो पुल करना है कि नहीं, फिर बताता, पहले बोल रहे थे
faced with a
कब
growing
बताते,
backlog of
किस
information.
चीज को देख रहे
The
हो, किस चीज
Dendro
का वेट कर
Archon
रहे हो।
decided to connect to Irminsul and take
उस
over the recording and
गाली गलौज
processing
करते हुए
function.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once, and for a god.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from on task, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease,
46
perhaps.
के हटा के टोपिटी से निकाल दिया एक बंदे का,
Spent
उसने
half my
डील।
life studying the ley lines.
बढ़िया है, बढ़िया, अच्छी बात है।
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to
अब
do with all this,
स्ट्रीमर लग
so I
दिखाएगा
sent some
सौ
people
या
to
अकाउंट पे,
investigate.
हाँ या
But
ना
if-
बोलेगा
Don't
तब
you
ना।
think- Out right now, then guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Okay.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the back?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically,
अब 10 आवर्स का क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा। इन्होंने ऑटो सेव वाला दिया है, ऑटो सेव वाला दे दिया इन लोगों ने कि तुम अगर एक स्पेसिफिक पॉइंट पे पहुंच जाते हो और ऑटो सेव का आ जाता है तो तुम वहां पे एग्जिट कर सकते हो, वहीं से चालू होगा।
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
लेकिन ऑटो सेव तक पहुंचना पड़ेगा, सेव
I'll deal
ऑप्शन
with
तक।
it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30.
हाँ रुक जा 5 मिनट बस, रुका ही वो।
We can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Okay.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Caravan Rebot. Desert area. Let's go.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Let's go.
We need to speed things up.
Oh, let's go. एक्सिस का वो था ना पैंटलोने
No, sir. You have my word.
पैंटलोने
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the god. But we appear to be the exception.
मेरा खुद पुल करने का मन हो रहा कर लो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है नो इश्यूज रिकॉर्डिंग भेज दो चलेगा है नहीं कर ले रिकॉर्डिंग की जरूरत नहीं है खुद से कर लो नो नीड फॉर रिकॉर्डिंग कर लो कुछ एंजॉय नहीं नहीं चलेगा चलेगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं
Her breathing is steady. Her
एंजॉय
vitals are
करो
still
खुद से
very
करके
weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. And partly due to elemental energy usually flows through the body. It's thrown out of...
Is this
direct? Correct. From a biological perspective, if you
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, have you gotten to...
Hopefully the former, Uncle Bob.
Sino, where's...
He went out into the wild to invest.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. Helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current... The other... We have Sage Alkindi... Retawist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
I've heard much about... Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Okay.
You
are younger.
for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for
Once we're on the other side of this...
Of course!
Back to business. Khan, currently in a coma. The people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot... We need... as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look all from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. We might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamat, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only... One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
Yasna Monument? Okay.
That's not far from Caravan Reap.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for my...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
ओके सेव हो गया स्टोरी यहाँ तक। तो अब मैं अगला जो भी शुरू करूंगा वो यहीं से शुरू होगा मोस्टली, इफ आई एम नॉट श्योर। एक बार ट्राई करके देख लेता हूँ। टीम भी चेंज करनी थी मेरे को। बेटर रिटर्न टू स्टोरी मोड। अब देखना कि वहीं से शुरू होता है कि नहीं। यप मैं पुल कर रहा। लेट्स होप फॉर द बेस्ट। वेपन जीतूंगा वो पक्का है मेरा। करो करो कोई बात नहीं, बढ़िया है।
So this is our mentally disturbed man.
I'm going to gut you all.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh,
It's a Dettore blossom.
Flowers that bloom from openings in the lake, indicating some...
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones...
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need you. Been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Quest saved progress. Expected. We don't have much time left.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with element. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of some... Really?
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and...
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irmin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, It has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first...
Devices? Oh, wait.
Akasha terminal.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, and someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the
As much as it pains
दोनों
me
के
to
बीच
say
का
anything,
banter.
there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets. The Akasha is who needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly,
कैरेक्टर पे जीत गया पर वेपन पे हार गया लास्ट दिन तक निकाल के रहूंगा वेपन
That's exactly.
कोशिश करते रहो
Kasha
enjoy
Mainly to... Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated...
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other continues to... We have to move into the desert next. The scholar... Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Candace.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Arc.
She's very weak.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Eureka moment.
Really?
Lol.
Wow, nice one,
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although
Mhm.
elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no op-
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force. No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the...
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Over. I'll copy of... Come on.
Okay, quest saved.
But we can't proceed with you two. Dendro Arc.
No problem!
Words can't express my...
Oof.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Kale. Well, Master Tainari once told me. I tried my best to keep up with the So...
Paimon knows exactly...
Fear not. Everything you need to know
पर मैं
is
जब
right
फ्लिंस के
here
वेब पे
in
हार रहा था मुझे 11% मिल गया था मिल गया था वेपन फ्लिंस का करते रहो पुल
tons of info about all the things.
मेरे को
You see,
क्या
being the greatest, I learned as an. Whenever that this is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure.
कार्टू का क्या करूं सेव करके रख लो
Gift for that. It doesn't seem. Thank you
सीआर
so
वेपन है ना
much.
कोई और यूज कर लेगा सीआर वेपन है
These
तो
are your treasured
बस
memories.
इजीली सेव करो उसको
Anyway,
रहने दो
all right. What? Hey.
गाइडिंग नोट्स
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
मेरा भी मन हो रहा है पुल करने का कितना है It's 43 wishes and I have 50 की पिटी I guess नहीं 30 की पिटी It's 70 होगा मेरे को भी पुल करने का मन तो हो रहा है निकोल पे जिस तरह का बफ दे रही है बट देखते हैं मत छोड़ो पुल कर लो पुल कर लूंगा तो मैं खत्म हो जाऊंगा
I had a feeling your kind might come call.
सैंडर ने वगैरह के लिए दिक्कत होगी बहुत ज्यादा
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Erminson. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that you who took our home from us. Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. The heat is in grave danger.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this
Now that is a compelling. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is close with Erminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Erminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to
Dragon.
dragonkind.
इमर्सल ड्रैगन काइंड को बिलोंग करता था.
Its
अच्छा.
appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
Hmm.
The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
What?
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the heavenly principles, God of gods, it makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great
Huh?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
What's this?
Mahita, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost. Take it. We shall talk.
Statues of God are unique among them. The location is remember tell no one. What? Wo?
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Wait, what?
Wait. No.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Mom.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert. Blocking our path. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gorobod is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to... Still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Leotar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurubad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurubad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Okay. Interesting.
You too. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurubad. Looks like Alabitha was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on. They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
My knights, the wind knows me.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? I'm rather out of sorts. Be silent.
कितने ज़्यादा हैं?
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Clouds high. The birds calls. One with nature.
Observe.
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos.
chaos तो है भाई साहब.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my knights. The wind knows me.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Night falls.
कितने हैं भाई साहब? पहली बार इतना एनिमी देखा हूँ मैं एक साथ.
To dust.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion mentioned that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone.
गेस मेरे को अभी यही यूज करनी चाहिए। गौरव किधर है?
Prepare to move out.
वो तुम किस पे हो? हबाड़े तुम किस पे हो? हबाड़े ओ भाई साहब, आप सिल्कन पे थे, आप कहाँ चले गए ऑब्सीडियन पे? ठीक है। कितना यार वो, ठीक है।
Back up en route. Stop her at all costs. Charge!
Be cleansed.
Like the dust. This crooked Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
नाइट 9 एक्ट 9 हो गया क्या? नहीं हुआ 9 एक्ट 9 नहीं हुआ। ओ पैंटलोने is here.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in
कितना लंबा है इस बार? क्या कुछ पता? कुछ आइडिया नहीं।
Let's get him!
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Okay.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animal!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather... I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect...
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons? So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of...
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I'm merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy, as for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan.
Oh, bhai.
Sumeru City.
Airman Zone. मेल्डेनिया का रुक जा रहा, तुम बता देना क्या करना है। जीसस स्किप से बाद में आएगी, वो निकालूंगा और फिर परफॉर्मेंस लिस्ट निकालने को यही प्लान होगा। मैं बताऊंगा तुमको, चिल मारो, चिल चिल सब बताऊंगा।
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Arminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
The glaze moon's time!
हाँ तो कल बैनर जरूरी थोड़ा कि कल के कल ही पुल करना है तुमको। ये क्या बात हुई? अगर कल बैनर आया तो जरूरी है कि कल के कल ही पुल करोगे? गैम्बलिंग माइंड हो गया। ऐसा है, अपना दिमाग बेच खाओ।
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought that you, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you... But not to worry. This is only our first...
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Hmm.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape. Soon, I will need...
Hey! Come back!
चिल्ला रही।
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take...
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my... Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
वो डील कर रही है इसके साथ।
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you just have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play...
बेचारी डोरी।
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
क्या?
One with the force. Yeah. Rah. I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Okay.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one.
Tainari, How's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though
they've breached out
we're hemmed in.
This is That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will...
But Master!
This is not a discuss...
Wait! You can't pin all your... Oh, great. I've almost... Ma'am?
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn. And
I don't care. Whoever...
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct... I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very... Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my...
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing...
Really? I am a spirit create... Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only...
Kale...
Break out from Grabat.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait,
Candace.
It's been a long
Jet?
while. Did
Oh.
you miss me? Let's save the
Oh,
catching up for
Jet.
later. First, I gotta get you. This should be the right mechanism.
Ben or Jet?
There we go. Come on, let's leave the...
ये है क्या? Is this... Oh, this teleported me again. So it's a teleport barrier, I guess? Yep. It's a freaking teleport barrier. Ooh.
Those Fatui sure made themselves
The Fatui? They can't...
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been? Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made... Oh, yeah! On a slightly I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just... He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Ben.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
That bottle? Serious?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop. Here's hoping. Let's see. She should be. Aha!
But
What a long dream that was. It's been a while. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depth. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly,
Zyro, hello Zyro.
once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Go? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected.
Hello.
Some bad guys messed around with Ermin, so we managed to chase off the culprit.
Child's play. And thank you, Lulupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucks. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other...
Another...
Okay, Lantern is coming with us. Damn.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
Rainforest move नहीं किया ना बस वही बात है simple.
Even in King Desh...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Farozan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
you're back. Everything all right? And...
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the...
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
Gilbert Pop.
Smarmy with us. He trapped us there. Luckily, Jet...
Wow. So... this mystery man opened...
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect... Well deduced. Our commander to talk...
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple... The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk. Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the...
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our... However, this raises difficult...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they... The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of?
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans, working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. That being said, what Aru actually does and what... Those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
हम्म
You guys...
मेरे को एक चीज चेक करना है अबे भाई साहब ये तो लंबा जाने वाला है फिर मेरे ख्याल से
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the three questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know...
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Okay. तो मतलब they are already here तो देखा है ट्रेलर में
Really? They came...
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the...
See? They're...
Nicole!
Nicole and Nefert.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
ये लोग भी हेल्प करने के लिए आ गए सही है
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's border. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. So I do know if as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be still. If time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things, but that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the... You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. But I don't think that you're...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them for...
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear it.
A long, long time ago, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships... Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, human emotions are often attached to a person, a place. If Sumeru... Both love and hate are intense emotions.
तो मेरे ख्याल से
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only have... Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told as much as... You?
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps...
Just cover my...
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can... buy a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to charge of...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called... We still have some time before we leave, so that...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the name. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing trick?
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before. What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the you encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big...
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not...
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real...
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so... Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole? If it's okay...
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with... I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you... I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer...
Okay.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be
Well, if Kale does...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your...
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And there were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with... I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway... So, you're saying...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabuta, the goddess of flowers.
What? You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintance after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you—
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one.
I understand how you feel, Kai. But once you get used to—
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good—
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tiny.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases, she must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to—
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should—
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other—
I mean...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for—
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most glad—
Farzan.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented—
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly. So if they rate your—
Who's—
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you
Whoa! Where did that come?
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the—
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have...
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really—
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes and—
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down and also on the subject of heroism. I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater... I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think Kaveh. Kaveh.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of...
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That...
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry.
Just call me Nicole.
Oh.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me my dear Miss Nicole. Once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, in this day of age, it's rare to find...
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they also, I have to say...
Sorry.
Let's not tell, Madam.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation.
एक सेकंड आया मैं हाँ जी आ गया greater halls of truth. Okay, where are we off to now? सब के सब चले
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
हम्म मैं शुरू भी नहीं किया तुम ही तो लिखे थे डिस्कॉर्ड पे कि आर कॉन्क्वेस्ट
You surmise correctly.
Oh, why, you've even...
By the way, welcome to the stream, waifu.
I know that...
When did you three get locked up in here?
Why, you... Yes, I know, no. But didn't King Deshret...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
निकोल क्वेस्ट कर रहा था प्लस बिल्ड कर रहा था डैमेज टेस्ट एंड ऑल कैसा है डैमेज कैसा निकोल का निकोल के साथ में वारका का
Watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle.
Time is of
144
we come to you, O three ancient lords.
मेरे को देना ना बाद में टेस्ट करने के लिए मेरे को ट्राई करना है डैमेज वारका के वारका वाली टीम का
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry, but
Do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open.
आईडी पास तो है डेली वही है क्या आईडी पास मेरे को लगा
Unless
चेंज
with
किए
the
होगे
passage
उसका मेरे पास इस
a
वाले
new
का है नहीं है
answer?
सन
You could
गोकू
say
वाले का
so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood,
इसीलिए
my
तो पूछ
answer
रहा था
was a liar's soul. Liars are the
चल मैं देख लूंगा
falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth,
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time, and that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict, and only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described that
Indeed. In fact, attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
भेज दिया ठीक है मैं देखता हूँ ये एक एक्ट खत्म होने में कितना टाइम लगेगा मैं वो सोच रहा हूँ इस बार Oh,
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
you three seem to be in good
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope... Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. Atrasino. And this... But,
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore.
Is that so? Question.
Fair.
And I am...
I'm sorry.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General Ma.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affects...
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro...
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instinct.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before. Besides, Up of the archaeological.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary. You asked us to state our wishes.
What do we think, my fellow Ulf?
Since you ask so nice.
Naturally, what? Are you?
I simply mean. You claim that you wish to open Aru. No,
we do.
In all likelihood,
we.
If your minds are made up, Saint
भाई ये
Joseph.
क्वेस्ट बड़ा होगा, डेजर्ट का क्वेस्ट है.
Saint Binu, responding to your...
Saint Shetsbank, responding to your call. Three Kings detect...
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. Would a law...
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akmar is long gone.
You're awake. Good.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god...
I do not... The point of a unanimous...
This will no doubt... mind, and I have...
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the three kings. Can it...
Naturally, the...
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your...
What are you trying to say? Is...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive... Remember, to take this step...
We understand that well.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative, by the grace of His Majesty...
Aru will be reopened. Okay, here we go.
What's this? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel!
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown.
You have to leave.
This meeting, that the... Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Okay, bro. Go back to sleep.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in...
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching...
We three retainers, all... Craftsmanship was never...
As for your...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru. Never to...
All of us?
Vilify me no further. Using Aru's power, we shall install... Unseen.
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens.
All right. Well, that resolves...
Why, yes. I've already contacted...
Okay, complete हो गया. Act 9 is over. कितने घंटे लगे मेरे को Act 9 करने में? Act 9 was 2 hours 13 minutes. Damn. एक्ट 10 शुरू होगा. Okay, interesting. Time for Act 10.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating up.
That's right. We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these two.
I've only ever seen these two. Ah, the paintings in the temple. Playing No, only...
I wouldn't go back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words. Human...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind.
I just think it's important to manage...
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally, Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious
Exactly.
This is Aru's main... Be reminded to use it with great...
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishments.
King Deshret always believed...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of...
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mock...
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and prep.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are...
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most pop... If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha.
What? But there are so few records about...
but this is something...
I'm from Vahomana.
It's precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order. I may as well tell you. Then she created... It was the first. All the great changes in Sumer... And so, the Akasha...
Well, if the...
Unbelievable.
No, I do.
Perhaps you could...
You know what it's like...
Yeah, also, sir, Direct...
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science.
Not
still, if Aru is so powerful...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plan. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice, and at that time, since we remember, it is in the end, Aru was only used to store.
So the point you're making is, King Dash, you could see this as an act of mercy.
But this explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eye. Wisdom hides in the space by the power of King Deshret. I shall grant you a...
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've read...
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to... This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
The glitches are still here. The Dottore glitches are still here.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's so...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly...
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Looks like cultural information from the...
If so, I suggest you delete.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending...
These are all reports about the Gurubad.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this
What if there are details in there that
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Site clear. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculations, mostly.
Sounds like...
The records do...
Even that got...
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross, it's like drifting between life and...
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. And...
All right. I'd...
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate?
Whoa! It's so big the crocodile...
Greetings, crocodile.
Please be at ease. I'm just...
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the power, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright. Huh?
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how...
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force.
Awake already. You are more resilient.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not...
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon...
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King...
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating insects I have had the...
What did you...
Do keep Boer. This is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
पारा नारा भी आ गए.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. A place for our friends to stay? Awesome! What? Well, first... Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get...
ओ भाई साहब, सारे के सारे आरा नारा आ गए, निहिदा आ गई, और क्या, और कौन कौन आएगा भाई? वाइफू आ गया स्ट्रीम पे। हेलो वाइफू। डेजर्ट का क्वेस्ट है, बड़ा होना ही होना है पक्का, कुछ नहीं कर सकते। अभी तो शुरुआत है। हाँ, अभी जस्ट शुरू तो हुआ है। अभी तो आरा नारा आए हैं, नाहिदा ठीक हो के आई है, अभी तो शुरू हुआ है। दोनों क्वेस्ट के स्टार्टिंग में ग्लिचेस थे 9 और 10 में, जैसे क्या कहते हैं, नॉर्ड क्राई में एंडिंग में ग्लिचेस थे, वैसे ही दोनों क्वेस्ट के स्टार्टिंग में ग्लिचेस थे डोटोरे वाले। तो होगा ही, तो शुरू हुआ है। नारा इसको, नारा नारा।
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming... Excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
रेड फ्लोटिंग।
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good.
Caravan Ribat.
That definitely sounds traveler, Paimon. I have other work to... No problem. Thank you.
Time to go back to Sumeru. Desert से निकल के।
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Oh, what?
Do not fear. We will fake...
Okay, Nihida. Quest progress has been saved. Head to the Aru Shut.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
आरा नारा का
Dendro
कमबैक हो
Archon,
गया लॉल
you're
यप
back.
आरा नारा का कमबैक हो गया आरा नारा
Are
होते
you
ही
recovering?
स्ट्रीम लंबी हो ये स्ट्रीम बोल रहा
Thank
हूँ
you for your
क्वेस्ट
concern.
लंबी हो जाएगी 2 घंटे 13 मिनट लगे पहले 9th पार्ट को खत्म होने में
I see. Not so sad.
इसको
I
पता नहीं कितना
regret
टाइम
speaking.
लगेगा
Alas.
And
मिनिमम
what about
5-6
non-traditional?
घंटे पकड़ के चल रहा हूँ
Are you saying?
इसको
Desperate times call for new measures.
5-6 घंटे मिनिमम वापस टू कैरावन रिवार्ड नेफर है मेरी टीम में
Can't hide the truth.
हाँ
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be
Miss Nefer, as a professional,
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, and
I like the sound of that.
given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Reba.
I take it you've read the files?
Yes. The list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger. And in all...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Okay.
I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence.
Then let's get our move.
And you're sure...
Beside Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood.
Excellent. What?
तो अब चोर को पकड़ो कोई इंटेल वाला है उसको पकड़ते हैं नेफर खेलो नेफर हमें तो खेलने ही नहीं आता नेफर खेलते कैसे मेरे को ये भी नहीं पता पता नहीं कैसे खेलते हैं भाई साहब How to play Nefer.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts.
Then 3 charge attack
What's that he's
dash.
looking at? A coin.
Interesting. Could
recharge
that be how this
attack होता है.
contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you.
हाथू गेम क्यों खेल रहा है? अरे रमन भाई कैसे हो? आओ.
Forgive me,
बढ़िया है. मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है खेलने में.
I understand. Well,
नई क्वेस्ट आई,
is there
क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ और
anything
क्या?
else you need to know?
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch...
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I am strong enough for both of us.
हाँ मेरा सोनी आ रहा है. कब आ रहा है? 29th को आ रहा है ना. ये होम थिएटर बना के रख देना पूरा. मोजा. अभी आ रहा है. What? Delivery early हो गई. क्या बात है?
What kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
अभी आएगा. Oh
I
bye.
hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Delivery early होते हुए.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you. Since you've been such a big
गुवाहाटी में ही शोरूम है. बढ़िया है भाई साहब. मजे करो. पूरा डीजे रूम बना देना.
Sounds mysterious.
2 दिन में ही दे दिया. सही है. पूरा म्यूजिक ब्लास्ट करना रूम में.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you
चलेगा.
ask.
मजे करो भाई.
We
और
don't
क्या?
want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
A mercenary reveals old coin in his hand, striking deal not represents plenty of antiques in their time. Recognize that it's a very rare, high-value item.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
ये क्या स्क्रीन में
I'm
स्ट्रीम?
under enough pressure as it is
ये
without
क्या
having to deal
स्क्रीन
with them.
में स्ट्रीम कर
On
रहा
the
है?
off
नहीं
chance
नहीं.
anything went wrong,
स्क्रीन में
I'd
नहीं
never
है.
get my money back.
ये उसमें
I
शॉर्ट्स में.
understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
YouTube शॉर्ट्स के फॉर्मेट में
Well,
स्ट्रीम है.
In that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was
पर
a
क्यों?
huge operation.
इससे व्यू ज्यादा बेटर मिलता है. व्यू ज्यादा बेटर मिलते हैं. लोग स्क्रॉल करते करते शॉर्ट्स में स्ट्रीम भी आ जाती है ना, इसीलिए ज्यादा बेटर व्यू आता है, व्यूज आता है.
I don't know how this happened. One thing led.
शॉर्ट स्क्रॉल करते करते लोगों को स्ट्रीम दिख जाती है, तो इसीलिए.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you...
चल एंजॉय कर, मैं खाना खाने चला. ठीक है भाई. Bye bye.
You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
अबे कल बुआ का स्ट्रीम करेगा ना, बैनर चेंज है. हाँ करूँगा, कर लूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. सबका अपडेट एक के बाद एक है. एक का बैनर चेंज है, गेंशिन का अपडेट आ गया. गेंशिन की स्टोरी आज निपटाने की कोशिश करूंगा, फिर और क्या. नहीं तब तो दिक्कत होगी बहुत ज्यादा.
Too slow.
ऑर्डर लेगा, करो आराम से. क्या ही बोलूं भाई. घंटी बजती है इसके सर पे. टिडिंग टिडिंग. ट्रस्ट द प्रोसेसर, एंजॉय द प्रोसेस. वही कर रहा हूँ मैं तो.
We're here.
Now we
wait.
नीचे बंदा तो दिख रहा है जो मेरे को ट्रेड के लिए आने वाला है.
What's on your... I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on...
But never on your own. You... her side. Just saying. I'm kind of...
Hat guy? Do you...
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices: give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour. Back.
Okay. Hey, what is it? Did you think of...
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose. That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too...
It's time to head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipang and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are
correct. Irminsul has existed after the heavenly principles arrived. The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, It is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which. But I still believe. Didn't take by entry.
Please.
I'm sure you feel
But the people of Sumeru.
And this is what.
Yes. Right, all I managed, the scholar's initial plan, unfortunate, to rise to reclaim Ermin.
Human.
Together, we will.
By the way.
Well.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. It's the burning is the truth amongst the pages of Puranga. Oh, holy shit. They'll burn the Irminsul. No.
Master Tainari!
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to have...
वो चेंज हो गया नाम क्वेस्ट का बर्न होके
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged...
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this is... But to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dottore die? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front. I didn't think it...
You mean...
It's hardly a conventional, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's.
There is still much to be done. Please remember...
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next...
We'll give it... The plan looks feasible.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet foot.
If it's efficiency... The job.
Following up on the...
Yeah?
Got it.
You can count on it. Will do!
It's assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various...
You bet.
Good. I believe...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is faith in...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between... Once that task is complete, I'll be the Eternal... I thought that was...
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially...
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be the... Yes. I believe it. And well...
Second. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. It's the burning is the truth amongst the pages of Puranga. Oh, holy shit.
The final can be modified.
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare... Time is not on our side here.
The Aru Merge and Renovation Project will have to... As discussed, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we...
Makes sense. There's not...
Get close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal...
And King Deshret?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well...
Okay.
Where you heading? Move or be moved. Quit following me. Unsightly insects. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Nara, thanks for the healing.
Excuse me? Surrender! Behold! Where you heading? Sage's wisdom! Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stand condemned! Their penance is due! Guilty! Surrender! Wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Give me some space. Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Excuse me? Al Akbar! Behold! Upon a gate. Nowhere to run! Give me some space. Know your place. Futile! Surrender! Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises. Search for it. Excuse me? Sages? Futile! Judgment is upon you.
Enough to make an...
I remember you telling these a cop.
The academia
certainly sound
neither hat guy.
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee... But of course... Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is...
I heard you...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm in...
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm...
Good to know. Master told me... A tricky... Today...
What do you... Scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual.
It's hard.
Evil when this. Us scholars.
Sharing.
Yeah.
Scanning.
Most of the information in
not lost to history, I
एक
hope.
मिनट आया मैं.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
उग जा पेड़. गाना गा लो भाई तुम.
Written by the god. Victory should not be easy. Or never earlier.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it you can't read it? Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, is it?
A chessboard.
Chessboard. Okay. I'm good at chess. Maybe I could.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj,
Chicken bakra chipkili.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another
Chicken bakra
visualization of the
chipkili.
interior?
Okay. You could have called him crocodile, goat, and the chicken.
Naturally. Visitors,
But
if
bro
one
decided
second.
to call
It's not
bakra and
dangerous.
chipkili.
Dangerous? I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some...
Thank you. This stuff...
No, you must
निकोल
enter
को
the
तो
board
4K
and
अटैक
pass the
चाहिए.
trials
हाँ,
we've
निकोल को
placed there.
निकोल का बिल्ड विल बी क्या बताता हूँ. निकोल का बिल्ड इज क्या कहते हैं, गॉबलेट और क्या कहते हैं तुम्हारा सर्कलेट में अटैक और सैंड्स में ईआर. हो गया निकोल का बिल्ड कंप्लीट. यही है.
Let's do it.
गॉबलेट एंड सैंड्स में अटैक दे दो शांति से उसको. And you're good to go. Let's see, what do I have to do here? Chess खेलना है
The
मुझे.
first trial is posed by me.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
यार कितना चाहिए?
But the key to
वो
this
मेरे को
game
देखना
lies
पड़ेगा
in
एक बार.
working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho!
करना क्या है
Excellent
मुझे?
work.
Okay. Here the first is this challenge.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Reset. What do I have to do
First
here?
trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
मेरे को ये तोड़ के किसी एक को यहाँ पहुंचाना है ना इसमें।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
ओके, यहाँ से इसका पावर खत्म है।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
कुछ तो गलती कर रहा हूँ मैं।
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh my god.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
मैं तो कावे से ही शुरू करना है। करना उसको यहाँ मेरे को मूव करना नहीं, तो मेरे को मूव करना है किसको कहाँ पे है?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
डिफिकल्टी लो नहीं करना चाहिए। अब मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या करना है
King
इसमें।
Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in
या
suitcase
मुझे
form
यहाँ
of all
पहले
things.
जाना है।
Amusing.
इसको मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता।
Excellent
इसको भी मैं कुछ नहीं कर नहीं सकता। इसको मैं मूव नहीं कर सकता जब तक ये हटे नहीं। अगर मैं उसको एक वहां हटा, अब मैं अलेकिन को अगर मूव करता हूँ, ये यहाँ जाके कुछ कर सकता है नहीं। मुझे सो कंफ्यूज कि मुझे करना क्या है। बात तो वही आ गई घूम फिर के। एक सेकंड, might have a ingenious thing. करनी क्या है भैंस की यार। What?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
कोई समझाओ मुझे। What the fuck
King
do I have
Deshret's
to do?
favorite primal construct,
या तो मेरे को इसको वहां तक
suitcase
पुश
form of
करते
all
हुए ले
things.
जाना है, लेकिन
Amusing.
Ho ho!
Excellent work.
इसको मैं नीचे से धक्का नहीं दे सकता ना। उसके पाथ में मैं नहीं जा सकता। एक चीज और मैं तो देखें, अगर मैं इसको एक बार उधर धक्का दे वाले तुम पे जाता हूँ, अगर ये इसके पाथ को ब्लॉक करता है तो आगे नहीं है। ये भी पाथ ब्लॉक में काउंट होता। इसका फिक्स बता दो यार कोई, क्या है?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
करूँ तो करूँ क्या? अब दोनों को वहां पहुंचाना था।
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Mm.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
मैं एंटर कैसे करूंगा मैं इसमें?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Hmm.
I'm not.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself. Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Ishihara Shinja. Oh my god, हो गया.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's in...
So, building upon the...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal...
I agree.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that while the... Oh, she is. Well, time...
Be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate? And if I'm not mistaken,
I'm wondering the same thing.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty quick.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is an Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the doctors and the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, that way,
we'd certainly...
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
Meaning? Protecting
Yes. My own power may be limited.
Nicole of the Hex...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the Pyronosis.
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please...
Right, surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a...
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. not about.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Oh, pyronosis दे रही है सुमेरु को.
Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust handing over the gnosis to Tumaini. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it,
They will use pyronosis to burn Irminsul, मेरे को जितना लगता है.
A heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napla.
But
देखते हैं.
now for the hard part. How do I actually...
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured... Here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender...
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so...
All right. No need to get so full. Besides, there's still one problem. You through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strange. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
What? Traveler has pyronosis in his body? What?
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about...
What?
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Of course.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into, but please don't worry. We all know, and we've prepared as well as we can. Stoking the fire inside one.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your
What are you talking about?
Says who?
I don't know why, but...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Okay. Quest progress saved.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you... okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You wanna...
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
So the enemy is stronger? I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was...
I came for a...
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certain...
Oh, भाई साहब.
So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard.
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our chances.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all. Oh, no. I hope
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really...
I think it's...
We'll make our... Good. As much as... That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get...
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So I brought some...
I know how easily... I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling
A juicer?
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, it just still...
I know the feeling.
At least...
All the more reason that you should... Those two things are...
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some very well,
There's this enormous power. And then there's... Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation... I don't think it's My professor... Your rage...
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs time, but it's all...
I don't know if you've noticed. And since this...
Yeah. Sumiro is my home.
And once you're done... stop it with the sale.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3...
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please. I know.
Quest progress saved. Damn.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
चलो. Yep, आ गया वापस.
I have not felt standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dooms. One cannot know what freedom true.
The golden
Dendro Arc.
I was wondering...
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all
The biggest question you...
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance.
Nahida! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! I thought I got a... Sorry. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all
As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different...
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered...
Right.
That's right. Providing wisdom to...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Yes.
I've already...
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuate, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sum...
Since this, but by experience under norm, thus...
Yeah, we have new Akasha.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
ready.
Okay.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These vows that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You
Whoa!
fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed.
What was once...
I am great now. Now for the I'll need the help.
How might we...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now.
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to
Safhei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess... In other words...
Transfer in...
What? Pantalone.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the lost. Quite a bark. Weighing profit against loss is a necessary. This all began. For instance, Will. If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Character 9th of the 11th. 11 for 3
Dottore,
harbingers.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Predator.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day you met...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. Indeed that my survival was perhaps at your whim. But managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Mm-hmm.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. Also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life gang and so
we needn't dredge up.
This undesirable plan scrapped. And after that, concluded that there was no more...
The other
soul suffered a...
And yet in the process, I obtained...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to godhood. But as it turns out, that was...
Experiments take many a suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's... almost faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all...
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Radicalism.
I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest...
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to is it not true that a relation...
So some of what I said actually made, especially for a
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being...
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as...
Very well. But have you heard this story? Man, he pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Do you have anything lined up for...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
For someone who despises them so, you never seemed... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes... And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terror. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yours?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could—
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
What's on your mind?
The limits of it's a pity. Despite running
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told—
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about?
A new in the event that—
Such a scenario would be
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
This is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time. Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why is...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear...
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to...
I think you'll find that it is I.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am... my...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every end. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of... Move out.
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this! Watch out!
Get lost. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
And it should do! Guilty!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Who asked for it? You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Buckle up! Hey! Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Sutai! We're in
Stay condemned!
Wait! Just a graze.
Look alive!
Hear my prayer.
Surrender!
Do your worst.
Your sins... Their penance is due! Guilty! They stand condemned! Guilty! Indulge!
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at good.
Grant us your blessing. Let's get it on. Hi, gloves off.
Judgment is upon us. Stay condemned!
Over here.
Penance is due! Guilty!
Do your work. We shall prevail. Look alive. Didn't take too long.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them up.
As you can see, our people came...
Good. Good.
How are things with the trap?
Don't underestimate...
All right.
Sino and the reinforce by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can... Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Can't see? Entrap! One with the force. Behold. Cry loud. Too slow. Fatui soldier. Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your ever.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And so you've been waiting for us.
Very clever.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is but what happens next? Do you enjoy watching blood? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shit.
Enough talk. Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a
decoy or not. What matters now is that they will be heading.
तो मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया। व्हाट? लाइट कट हो गई। जी। भाई साहब, कहाँ से करना पड़ेगा? मेरे को लग रहा है मुझे स्टार्टिंग से करना पड़ेगा। प्रीटी श्योर मुझे स्टार्टिंग से करना पड़ेगा। यप। ओ, मुझे यहाँ से करना है। हम्म।
Careful. Prepare for battle.
क्या इश्यू है भाई साहब? फिर से करो। ओ माय। होली करने दो भाई, क्वेस्ट नहीं करने दे रहे मेरे लाइट वाले, लाइट ही काट दे रहे मेरी।
Swarm Fury. Quit following me. The wind rises.
फिर से मैं यहाँ पहुंचूंगा, फिर लाइट काट देंगे।
Fatui's.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your face.
You're right on schedule.
Well,
They've stationed... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been
Very clever.
A siege?
But things can always...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Do you enjoy... Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Silence! He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses.
Enough talk. Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
But decoy or not...
Not imminently.
Behold!
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't...
No need. Once the connection is...
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's... Connect to the inside. You should be pretty...
Is it the same route as last time?
For the...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you
It's nothing.
Hey.
Well, anyway.
If we sail...
She just goes to show how important it is.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you
What? No way!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino.
We will be.
चलो
Initiating connection.
क्या हुआ? कोई नहीं है ना, कोई नहीं है। मैं खाली बैठ के स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। Okay, we are here.
Well, come to think of it.
Thanks to our terminal...
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even...
All right. If you and...
क्या बढ़िया जगह बनाया है, मस्त।
This place looks so different from how It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing.
Detour,
Either
of
he's searching for
course.
some.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay. I just touched him. Because forced. It was a forced teleport barrier. Damn.
He's looking for us. Tread. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What?
The wind rises. Behold.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Squall Fury. Behold.
What? Honest and तो ज्यादा बड़ी स्टोरी नहीं है मतलब अगर ये ऑलमोस्ट एंड है तो
Squall Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to
Oh.
lower our guard?
I'm trapped.
आई एम ट्रैप्ड तुम्हारे साथ वो भी ट्रैप्ड है भाई क्या बात है
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly. But I can help to... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his Is that one of them? Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
mm-hmm.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
ये
The
तो
seal
टूटा
is
चल
broken. Quick! Get out of there!
टिटिडिंग
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh,
What is that?
Pursuers!
we have
That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch
Oh
yourself!
भाई कितने
Stay focused!
Time
those
jump,
corruption
okay.
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Stay alert. We are on the domain. Oh, fight with the Tore. Mostly. Yep.
I think we've made it to.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest. And then, Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another.
How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of ethical path. Dottore 2. I'll
I
Dottore.
indulged your fleeing
if that's... Then what?
Because I wanted to... Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. After all, it's been a while. Why are you so afraid? You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase you. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry.
Oh.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial...
You seem very... for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
अल्टीमेट डेटोरे अब अभी तक का तो बेस्ट फॉर्म लग रहा है मेरे को अभी जितने भी अभी जो लड़ाई होगी उसके हिसाब से मून वाला भी बहुत बढ़िया था डेटोरे
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Scaramouche.
All here shall bend to my will.
Oh.
You're dead.
Scorch and burn.
कितने अटैक पैटर्न ओके
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
ओके एक तरीका तो मिल गया इससे बचने का ओके कट सीन व्हाट
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the in dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Whoa.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Wanderer being the goat. Whoa. What do we have here?
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nihida.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
What is this guy doing now? Oh, what? A new form?
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Ermingsdale, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh, भाई साहब.
But it's nowhere near enough.
Everyone hold hands. Stop.
King and Queen क्या कर रहे हैं?
A petty trick.
Commit it to memory.
Search for it.
I see everything.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
Carry my knowledge.
Behold. You won't just...
She's so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your plan.
Oh, Traveler और Wanderer का combo. Unexpected.
Say your plan.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitohachi!
Oh.
Squall and Fury.
Muso no Hitotachi. This guy. Raiden का भी attack ले लिया इसने. What do you want, brother? Holy.
How amusing.
और स्पैम ही करेगा क्या मुसनो हितोजाची?
Finally, time for you to die.
एक और बार हो ही जाए.
Excited?
Time for me to die.
What कितने अटैक पैटर्न है इसके? Damn.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
वो बच. Damn. How is bro still alive?
Squall and Fury.
Tutorial hate gang. Okay. Oh.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
The pyronosis.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have
Neither is
long
using
coveted the secrets of
pyronosis.
wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
What?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very
Ruler
thing
of
you have
Death.
always fought for.
This is my decision.
We have three spades. Ruler of Time. Rhine daughter.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I thought wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
We have the shades. Oh my. Ruler of Life.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since
Damn.
you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
All the other tutorials, I guess. Yep. The copies of tutorial. Absolute cinema.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Properly Harbinger, no more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
मेरे को तो लग रहा है डोटोरे अभी भी जिंदा बचेगा. ये भी इसका कोई क्लोन है.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire.
Mansul is burning.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
Yep.
Fire, it seems, is
There is
antithetical
this
to
guy.
ideas such as cold,
Here is this
frozen,
guy.
and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way.
The doctor is here.
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This
experiment. It's...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing you're
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart. And that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experience are events that take place in the real world. Goodbye.
Well,
it was a long... I just pray...
Paradise. I wouldn't think gods need...
People always think, as the Goat King once...
Only we can truly understand.
Given the myriad ways in which God...
Well, that sounds about right to me.
Belief is...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to our...
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that...
Dropping by...
Well, the temple...
Guess that's true.
All right.
I will.
See?
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be—
Sorry if my question.
Hey, I never.
Different beliefs can coexist.
by which you—
Fam.
You could say that. Just look at this plate.
And.
I mean the time.
Why does the.
Anyway.
Once settled, but judging by the expressions of everyone, this sacred grip—
How about.
Oh, that.
Are we—
Oh, my.
How the time.
And you, Mr.
To be honest,
Me—
forgive my bluntness.
I do, but—
Not putting on a.
Exact.
Last time we.
Can we do that?
Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Don't take this through.
If I were to
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be.
I wonder what variant of chess—
Oh, I'm glad you.
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tie.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and
Helping? Effort?
so you see,
If you're
in the wake of a great storm,
Can you stop?
I won't pretend
This is the
way I see.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paint?
I mean, you're.
Oh, well,
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish?
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is—
And I.
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
you?
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not every.
Huh. What if—
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your.
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on the. Guess I should.
Oof.
I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you.
It's called being imposing. Can't you—
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What command?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently—
Surely.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark.
Speaking of friends, since what—
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. So, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or a little birdie.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking. Huh? Oh no, I'm not here to.
Reasoning knows not time.
Huh? Isn't that—
It was all the rage.
Don't bring up—
Surprisingly,
You're from the Vault. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it—
You may not.
No,
Perhaps she.
suits my very, and as it happened,
Incense?
I imagine.
Well, but I'll
Kata you.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After
Sure hasn't.
all grow.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your.
So I know how to map.
I'm afraid the.
Kale?
No. I've made plans.
Well, that's.
Of course.
For someone who's.
Hey!
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon... Dad.
You make it... Breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions.
Just listen.
Observe. A classic
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Lee, you're...
Can someone...
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's... things...
What about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. For 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left now, Aru showed responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How...
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she... In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached...
So, does that mean your situation...
Correct. Just the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into... Whatever it is, the important...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nef...
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dotori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarny Palace.
No less than...
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with the Torei's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got a...
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly...
This disaster has had a profound... The matter of the Torei can be seen as settled for now. We're with Irminsul burned.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter.
Of course.
What a wonderful idea. That just...
Not more tomatoes.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes.
Tomato.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. Traveler, Paimon. We'll set...
Sure. We'll be... You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
Wonderful.
It's super cheerful.
I can see that. There are people all out.
You came. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Maybe later then.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why is that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on, but...
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find...
That's certainly unusual. Still... significant. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express... It's not that we lack other...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem... I'm glad to see...
There's still a lot of work to do, but
partly to...
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So...
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains and those remains weren't hurting Kale. She is now. A yearning for an...
She should be ready to face...
Whenever people meet...
Oh! Is that so?
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, impressive. You probably heard. Plus, it's not...
Tighnari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu
तुम क्वेस्ट कर
Vyastra?
रहे स्ट्रीम पे अभी भी
How
एंडिंग पार्ट है
times have
जो
changed.
सब लोग से बात करनी होती है वही
Really
है
upped the aggression in your battle
मुझे
against
लगा
Sino's
कब
jokes.
ऑफ कर दिया होगा
Colin,
एंडिंग पार्ट है
how did
सब
you
लोग
know
से
what I
बात
was going
करनी
to
है
say?
लाइक प्रीक्वल टाइप
For the love.
इक्वल ऑफ क्वेस्ट
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Calais!
मैं ना देख रहा स्पॉइलर है तो खत्म हो चुका है इसमें कोई स्पॉइलर नहीं बचा अब जो मेन क्वेस्ट है वो खत्म हो चुकी है मैं खुद का क्वेस्ट निपटाता हूँ बाय 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 बाय
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions. It's been a while.
Good idea. You never.
So, what are you?
Don't remind him. This sounds like one of those mushy
Oh.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's awesome.
Oh, a tramp! Of course! All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because.
What are you writing?
I'm just brains.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
मोदी
Clearly, my lines are
मोदी
pretty
मेलनी
amazing.
का
Wouldn't
न्यू
you
देखे
say?
वो अभी जो न्यू बनेगा भाई उस पर नहीं देखा मैंने
Calais?
देखना
You seem a
पड़ेगा
little-
I was just wondering, who was the
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once every.
Well, you never mentioned.
Come on.
Huh? You're.
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman. An oasis will I made friends with the prologue to. Could this
related to the.
My dear young lady. I missed, and now I have, but.
I do.
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. She gave me a revelation.
In the past, you would not.
Of course.
Yet I, Calais.
But.
That's beside the point. No. But look. My dear young. Are you sure? I yearned, and you. My wish for.
Why would you wish?
Along since you've promised. Calais, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want.
Nothing so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Calais. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grip. People say that devotion. Thank you. She left, carrying the blessed Calais.
I'm fine. Now that they don't actually feel.
Those remains weren't hurting Callie. Not as she is now. They.
Calais must have.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become or.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually,
So between Miss Lilopar and.
wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Calais, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of...
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is.
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe...
Oh, what do you think, Miss?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone has missed. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little low, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always...
There are no glitches this time in the ending. I thought कि वापस से glitches होंगे and all. Holy shit.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Astra.
Is it over? Yep, it's over. The Archon quest is finally over. अच्छा था Archon quest, बढ़िया था. Got 2 more wishes for the Archon quest. Nice. How much is 7570? It's कितना? मेरे पास पहले 43 था. 47 इसको मिला के and 4 more 47. It's 50 wishes. I want to wish for Nicole, but I need to get Durin also उसके लिए. It will be bad for me, I guess. What should I do? 31 की पेटी है ना, I guess. 5, 6, 40. I have 30. 30. Exactly 30 की पेटी है. Oof. 30. And this is 30, just 7. 30, 47. 77.
Mathematics is.
Achievement. Oh my. एक एक करके क्लेम करना पड़ेगा क्या? मजा आ गया स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करके तो. वर्थ अ व्हाइल स्टोरी क्वेस्ट. हेलो भाई. I guess I can leave now. मैं डोमेन फार्म कर लेता नया वाला. उसके बाद I can leave.
Rise with the sun. Farewell.
Hmm. New set. Already I got a good piece. What? Okay, what is this? This is bad. एक और बारी सही.
Tell me what you see.
Teamwork is strength. Bullseye.
Hmm.
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Rise with the sun.
Incinerate.
Hmm. एलिमेंटल मास्टरी का सैंड ये रख लेता हूँ. ये भी रख लेता हूँ. ये काम आएंगे ये सब पीसेस.
Burn it down.
Not too far now.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Time to say hello.
Pyroclastic surge. Open fire. Bullseye.
Knock him down.
Yep. वो सर्कुलेट में वो झुमके हैं. व्हाट? ये भी रख सकता हूँ. ये भी रख सकता हूँ अभी के लिए. और तुम मेरे पास है ही नहीं करने के लिए. हो गया डोमेन फार्म आज का. हम्म. सब बढ़िया स्ट्रीम. घंटे की हुए 5.5 6 घंटे होने वाले हैं. निकलता हूँ. दैट्स इट भाई. ब्रेक लूंगा अब आराम से. हारकॉर्प का बढ़िया लगा. मजा आया करने में. इट्स टाइम टू लीव आई गेस. बाय बाय गाइस.